Hello. Welcome to another week of stream. The Hardcore Medley. Speaking of Hardcore Medley, account found characters. I was watching Guru's stream a little bit before I went to bed yesterday, and people in his chat, because I think in one of the Hardcore Death clips, it said like account found on one of the guys, and all the people in his chat were like, what is account found? Is it really that hard to understand? I guess it might be. My account found characters, the 8 characters at the top, this one doesn't count. That's not an account found character, that's a whatever character. Get to mayo each other. That is all that it is. Not that hard. I know most of those people will probably never see this, but like, really? I mean, most people don't even understand self-found, right? Like, when you go here and you check this, most people don't understand even what this does. People see self-found and they're like, solo self-found? There's no solo. I think people just are unable to think these days. It's kind of sad. But anyway, let's jump back into it. Let's start leveling our priest again. We went through the admin a little bit last week after we hit level 20. Nice, we log into nearly the rest of the level rested. Today was kind of like, I'll see how I feel, but I knew if I didn't stream, then I would have a full bar of rested experience. But I do want to stream, so we're going to. Where are we? We're probably going to Ashen Vale. We can also get the trek to Ashen Vale. I should probably do that. Yeah, we'll head to Ashen Vale. We've already been down there, so we do have the flight path, as far as I remember. I did fly back, so it would be very awkward if I didn't have the flight path. I think we've done... Yeah, we did the quest to come here and hand that in. Meant to be a...
Peace be with you.
Person here, right? Well, I guess she didn't wait for us to come along and say, hey. Oh well, Trick to Ashen Vale was like 400 experience. It's kind of funny though. He's just like, I will stand here and wait until an adventurer comes along, unless it is someone that comes along 3 days later, I guess. Yeah, we'll head to Ashen Vale, do the start of Ashen Vale for a bit, and then probably go to Red Ridge. That's probably the agenda for today. We'll see where we're at after all that. I had a pretty good weekend, so feeling good, feeling refreshed, ready to level. I even leveled my warrior a little bit last night, my 36 warrior. Played that a little bit. Got a whole level. I went to Shimmer and Flats. I hadn't been there on that character yet, because the leveling curve of those characters is weird as hell. So now I have STV at 36, and I haven't done anything. Oh, it's gonna be good. So it's like 2 whole levels, just just doing. But the goal for today on the priest is probably 22. I don't think it will be that hard to get, considering we're halfway to 21 and fully rested, basically. So 22 is the goal, but 23 is like the... That would be perfect, you know? If we can rat Alia up in 2 days or so, maybe like 2.5 days, then we can start playing the rogue. The rogue is going to be our reward. The rogue has pretty good gear once we hit level 20. We're going to have some really good upgrades. We obviously don't have all the upgrades we could get because Rugen got shafted a little bit. But it is what it is. Yeah, when I was reading Guzu's chat, it just made me realize that people don't really understand things that easily. So account found is like alien to a lot of people. Which does make me sad, because that means that people aren't like... They don't know if they're interested in it because they don't know about it. But you say something like guild found, and everyone's like, ah, you gotta be within the guild. So how is account found like an alien term? It doesn't make sense. Someone's farming spider silk by the look of it. Yeah, it's just weird.
I am honored.
We'll take the stone telling quest, but those are like after the what is it that I am saying? I go stone telling after Reedridge. Generally.
Hello.
Hello.
Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
One will keep. We'll start with the Rings Cleansing, Zoram Strand stuff. And then try to do all of this over here. That should be pretty good. We got really lucky on the glowing soul gem on the druid. Like, we did kill a few things before we actually went out there and got it, but it's like 3 mobs that I killed when I was actually trying to get it. So we got quite lucky on that. Gotta remember how to play priests a little bit. So I can Holy Fire for a little bit of extra damage. Right now it's like 30 extra damage. Plus the additional damage over time. I don't know if I need that damage though, because we've got a lot. Like, I feel like we're pretty strong, you know? My wand is also low on durability. I should have probably checked that before we came out, but that's okay. I'm sure it will be fine. If my wand breaks, then I don't have much damage. Can I even use a broken wand? It would be like a broken bow, right? As a hunter. Like, back when the Farian, you know, you're killing the Farian on your hunter and you get a lag spike when you press your macro to change your bow, and then your bow's broken. Can't shoot anymore suddenly. Crossbow smiting doesn't work. Man, that's a bad problem. It couldn't have been me. Look, I played vanilla WoW with 500 EMS. My bow broke a lot. That hunter call coming, and then you get a little bit of lag and your bow's broken. It is what it is. Those days were hard, but I was forged in them. Battle forged in the hard days of vanilla WoW. Hoping we get some shoulders on my clothies soon. I think the clothies now, other than Rugen, are the only characters that don't have shoulders. Even if they're grey. I like Alia's look, but I would like some shoulders. I think those would be pretty cool. It seems like every Murloc is dying, so hopefully there'll be one for me. Of course, there's a Murloc standing right there. Clear him. The one Murloc I didn't want is the guy that's standing right in front of the quest giver. There's also a Strangle Kelp here, which I might as well grab. But yeah, as you can see, we don't really need extra damage right now. I guess it would kill things faster. I'm hoping to get a final Small Lusterious Pearl today. Or I guess this week. Let's see, Holy Fire. Holy Fire. Got a big crit on the Mind Blast. I guess for these mobs it helps because they heal. Yeah. More damage after the heal. Good. Dang. Here I was hoping I'd get it one mob like last time. I think the last few times this quest has been really easy to do. This is a lot easier than the Glowing Soul gem at least. The Glowing gem, a little bit easier. But we're not getting it as easily today. And I guess our damage with Holy Fire is pretty sick. Do absolutely rinse. It's just a 1 second extra cast, so sometimes, you know, don't know if I want to stand there and cast it. I was actually watching Peekaboo duel on his priest a little bit over the weekend. Because, you know, he died in raid. That was pretty epic, though. But his wand does so much damage. I guess he's got, like, the BFD one. Compared to my wand, I'm like, yeah, my wand does so much damage. It doesn't, actually, like... Nice, there's our gem. His wand does so much damage. Like, it was insane. It's hidden for like 100. Also, we got a really nice healing potion. More Murloc fin. Which, honestly, we probably don't need. Like, we could always utilize them, but by the time we're done with that quest for the Murloc fins, we're still questing the other quest, no? So I don't really think it's worth it to send them. least pretty much every mob that we have to kill for this level is going to be rested. This is pretty nice. Like lever after failing. Ugh. I was hoping for a medium lever at least. Terrible. So we're just under 9,000 experience from leveling and pretty much rested experience, so that's pretty good. Got to kill 20 dudes out here. That might give us 9,000 experience.
Goddess, watch over me.
Get our raft tails. I like how lightning blast doesn't fly through the air, it just blasts you. But it's interesting because the damage comes after the blast. Very interesting. Like the blast is cast and then the damage hits a little bit later. Two people just hit 60 at the same time. Mind blast resist. Unlucky. Guess it's a good thing I holy fired instead of smite. We're gonna get a lot of clams. I'm just hoping I can get one more small Lusterious Pearl. Obviously we don't really need it on this character, we could also get it on the rogue. I just need it as soon as I log into my hunter though. Maybe not as soon. But pretty much. Pretty much as soon, because we want to be making the goods. There's a group going to BFD. An OnlyFangs group, because they're all a bunch of OnlyFangs members. I think that's my first time I've actually come across a group of OnlyFangs people out in the wilds. My first time. Which is funny, because I mean, we're getting to that level though where we're going to see a lot more of people outside of places, you know? We're going to see a lot more horde players. These first 20 levels you don't really see many horde for obvious reasons. And we're resisting like a champ. Guess I'll go towards the statuette before I really start killing. Can I get that purple lotus? I don't think so. No. I think it's pretty high herbing, like 150 or something. It's okay. We'll eventually be able to get it. I do need to get Wildvine for later, like level 40-ish. So I can make the wild liver stuff, but I also need a lot of wild vine for tailoring, I believe. We need like 60. Because with tailoring, I now want to make gear for my boomkin as well. Because it's just so much better than like leather work and stuff. But yeah, the wild leather is like random stats. Create it, you get random stats. Because that's probably the only way I can actually get gear for my druid with leather working. It isn't like terrible. Holy fire, this guy, just in case the other guy comes. That was the wrong button, but I guess doing it now, we're committed. To be fair, Star Shards did actually do a lot of damage. I didn't mean to press Star Shards. But it did actually pump. More damage than the wand. Interesting. Might be needing to use Star Shards later on. Alright, that's our boob statuette. Continue to kill 8 more hits. Like I said, we might get the experience we need just from doing this quest, and we're going to be pretty close to that, I think. Alright, one durability's only fallen by 1 since we started questing, so I don't think we should have to worry about it while doing these quests. Here's hoping. A lot of clam meat, which I don't think we need clam meat. We might. But I think it's gone, like it's pretty low level now. Guess we'll find out when I log on to the rogue, huh? At any rate, we're gonna get clam meat on the rogue anyway, because we're gonna do the same quest, right? Give me a small Lusterious Pearl, please. I just need one more. I need one more, but then I might need more, because tailoring and blacksmithing also. Wouldn't mind some. They're not needed though. Just for the level working, I definitely need one more. So I wouldn't mind if one of these claims would give me running out of mana. I need Spirit Tap to be proccing more. Like, it procs all the time because you kill and then it procs, but I need it like 24/7. I guess we're just killing. We just never stop killing on the priest. That's kind of the thing, isn't it? Like, Spirit Tap's doing great, but considering we're just constantly killing and never stopping, there's only so much it really can do. Because eventually, you're gonna run out of mana. It is what it is. But I will continue. We will continue forever. Alright, job done. Now I'll stop. Nice chrono boon. He's booned up. Got his rallying cry to Dragon Slayer. He's booned up.
Till next we meet.
Maybe keeping it for a dungeon. I could see that.
Greetings.
Yes, yes, you need my help once again.
Ishnu Allah.
I may help. I mean, this is... It's a direct upgrade. But that quest is kind of scary right now. But I think the priest is definitely the character that would like to do that the most, considering I just get double stats. Like 8 spirit, holy. Crazy. Let's do Bathrin's here, and then we'll do the glowing soul gem. Then we should be 21. Or thereabouts. Hopefully. Ranked Kia Boy. Interesting name. An interesting name indeed. He's just beating shit up over here. Maybe I think he does have skinning, so he might just be power leveling skinning. Which is interesting. I'm hoping before I leave Darnassus, Herbing and skinning are like 125. Skinning definitely can get there. I don't know about herbing though. We haven't been extremely lucky on the herbing on this character. The druid got luckier, definitely. Scanning though, we can always just like kill a few wolves. Get it done. Which I'm okay with. Double experience right now. Can be sad when I don't have double experience. And once we go to Reed Ridge, skinning should catch up a little bit. It is a bit behind right now just because we haven't really had to do that much. I mean, we got to Darkshore and we were under-leveled for skinning, right? We couldn't even skin half the mobs that we were fighting. So it's good that it's been able to catch up. Now we just need herbing to be able to. 125 now. Good to go. Alright, hopefully we can get these here without too much issue. Right now it seems pretty good. Sometimes you have to search for like one. Double resist. Terrible. I just wondering. It is how Priest is played. I think. There's a chest over there. See it. Will I actually get it? Well, this doesn't seem to affect my wand. Obviously, we will get rid of it because it is casting speed, but the wand seems unaffected. Nice. Don't know if I really care for this chest because I'll probably have to kill so many mobs to get to it. Don't really feel like I want to. I'm okay just not grabbing it. Another here spawn back there. What I mean with the Braff run here. I said last time, you know, when you're here and there's someone else also doing this quest, sometimes they always just spawn behind because I think there's only like 5 of them that can be up at a time. And they just move around. It's like playing musical hears. What is that? Who knows? Right, we got one here. We've come in and found a pretty good selection of them though. Nice. Gotta wait for these thugs. I mean, we could kill the thugs, but I'd rather wait for them. I should be able to slip in here, take it, before they turn around, so let's do that. Bruiseweed back there, you know, good for leveling, but I don't wanna really go out there and get it. That was a pretty easy time getting these here this time. Sometimes it can be a bit of a pain. Alright, should we put the stopwatch on for the next quest? Why not? It looks weird here on my screen, but on the OBS, for like the YouTube video stuff, it's in a great place. It's just because I can't see myself here, right? On my screen. Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, we can't even get King's Blood on this character, which is kind of sad. Would like to be able to, but oh well. How lucky will we be? Not super lucky. I think we Mind Blast the Imp. That was a good crit too. Crit on the Imp? Hell yeah. Hey, level 21. Didn't even notice it. I was like 1 mob away. We'll take another improved point or improved Shadow Word Pain. Improved point. 4 more levels on the priest. These guys are actually kind of rough. They don't run. It's just like, gonna keep slamming you. Gonna eat this spider kebab. We've had these since level 6. Might as well eat them. Get a little bit more spirit for this quest. Compared to the druid where you just, you know, kill these imps in like one shot. Take a few extra hits on the priest. I feel like I'd prefer to fight these guys. I definitely don't want to fight the Void Walker. Like if the imp guys are that scary, Roll of agility. Might as well. Who's that imp? I'm just hoping I don't need to stay here for like an hour getting this. Has happened in the past. We got pretty lucky on the druid. I believe we get similar luck this time. I think it was like 2 minutes 30 on the druid. But I have had times where I've done this quest and I had this going. I think my rogue, my very first hardcore character actually, was here for over an hour. So hopefully we don't need to deal with that. But it could happen. I'm glad he ran that way. I was thinking in my head, I hope he runs in front of me so I don't need to like turn my camera while I'm having a drink. It's a bit hard. Turn your camera when you don't have your hand on your mouse. I think my... Yeah, those keys don't even turn me, so I literally can't turn my camera with my keyboard anymore. I've unbound all the possibility. Do that. Funny when you think about that. It's like, back in the day I used to turn my camera, I used to turn my character, like my keyboard, and it's like, man, how did I even play? I don't even know how I was ever like a keyboard turning clicker. Because it just doesn't make sense in my brain anymore. Once I figured out I could do this, it's like, whoa. I remember actually running... I was running alongside a friend of mine, and I was like, look at how fast I can turn. And she's like, you're using your mouse. Like, yeah. Because, you know, back then everyone was still a keyboard tuner. It was like a weird thing, you know. That guy's using his mouse. There were obviously other people using it, but in my friend group, no. We were all bad. I feel like for the Void Walker minions, we're just gonna have to unload on the on the caster first. Maybe I should put Shadow Word Pain up on it, but it'll be alright. They're not too bad. It's just when I get hit for 90 every Shadow Bolt where it's like, ow, it's hitting me freely. Holy fire. Not the exact song, but it sounds similar. Song that paladins used to love to listen to back in the day, Holy Diver. As a paladin from TBC onwards, same. Have a little drink. Well, no gem yet. Sometimes this quest is a pretty good one to just grind the level to get unlucky. As long as no one else shows up, because you don't want to be unlucky and have other people here. The worst of both worlds. Don't know if that's better than friends. Probably not though, because I'm pretty sure I have a intellect belt. But I'll send it to her all the same because she's like the only one who would use it anyway. I was hoping it was a cloth piece. When I saw Prospector, I'm like, cloth? Hope not cloth. Are they meant to run? I guess they do. First time I've seen one of the casters actually run away. Interesting. Apparently Mind Blast could do like 20 extra damage. We could kill these imps basically one tick of pain. Alright, we're getting unlucky with the spawns as well now because they're all void walkers. There is a way you can catch these guys without their pets, like if you're re-clearing, like that guy that just spawned there, right? He doesn't have a pet out right now. But yeah, it's a little bit hard. You got like 5 seconds. So much damage. Crazy. First flash heal. First time ever casting flash heal. Feels good. I had to look to make sure which one was which. Why'd the shadow bolts have to hit so hard? You see the ones with the Void Walkers, I feel like the Shadow Bolts just do more damage. The Imp guys hit for like 70, the Void Walker dudes hit for like 90. Sure they all do the same damage, but it feels that way. Just get unlucky with the Void Walker ones. Silk. We are gonna need a lot of silk. 10 slot bags will actually be useful, unlike the 8 slot bags, which we haven't been able to make anyway. It's gonna be an awkward thing, like, going on Grocket, because we would be able to make some 8 slot bags, but I don't think they're going to be that useful because I feel like by the time I'm finished leveling the mage on the next stint, he might be able to make silk bags. So do I even bother making 8 slot bags when I could probably make 10 slot bags before I have to log off that character? Bit of a dilemma. We'll have to wait and see when we get there, but if he's like level 30, then we're definitely gonna have silk, right? Been 3 bars of experience so far. Like I said, this quest is pretty good if you want to grind some level. Soul Gem should drop sometime. I don't mind though, wool cloth is nice. We need a lot more. We might not actually, but I mean, we've got a level tailoring, right? How much we have so far? 19? Not bad. Damn, he pulled out his fucking imp straight away. They're immune to fear? Alright. No, they ain't. Here I was, gonna fear him so I could just do damage without having to worry about it. And I learned something new every day. I had no idea those mobs had fear immunity. I guess it makes sense because I've never actually fought them on a class that has fear. Warlock and Priest are definitely the 2 classes that I have played the least of in the game ever. What am I trying to do? The wrong button. How's our wand? 22 durability. We've lost like 5 durability since we started. It's not too bad. I did forget to repair it. Next time I'm in town, we've got to remember to repair it. We could probably fear the Void Walkers to make the Void Walker guys a little bit less scary, but I think it's fine tanking a few hits. The fence skill is pretty good. Come on, give me that soul gem. I really wish I could get this King's Blood. Kinda sad that our herbing isn't... I think it's only 120 for King's Blood. We're 4 away. So close yet so far. Either 120 or 125. The Druid got a lot more Briarthorn in Westfall, which carried levels. We haven't had that luck. Kinda sucks. Nice. Mind Blast crit, that's 2 less wands that I need to do. Means I'll take about 50 less damage. Kind of a little bit scary being here alone on the priest. If anything goes wrong, it's like, it's up to me to get myself out. But it's also nice to be alone because it means that no one else is killing the mobs. Holy fire. Can't stop. Once you start, you can't stop. We do get a bit of damage at level 22. Holy fire will actually be... I guess it's still got the dot, but pretty much same damage as Smite. We also get Mind Blast, which level 22 Mind Blast would actually be really good right now because we'd be one-shotting the imps. that is what this. Oh, that shield broke immediately. I guess it makes sense when I take Shadow Bolt. I get Shadow Protection. Probably not for a while. Birdie. Not too far away. I think we'll do the melee boys. The scary thing about doing the melee boys from there is these respawn. But I guess the same thing over the other side, so. Actually fine. Just gotta pay attention. Was mad as hell. Wonder when I get another wand. I need a bigger wand already. I'm like, I'm a wand fiend. Feel like, you know, need more damage on my wand. Now just one I can get in Stone Talon. That's like level 26 or something quest. There has to be one sooner. Hopefully. Or I just find a sky cooler. Like, that'd be nice, you know, finding a sky cooler. I think that is like 25 DPS or something. Especially after seeing the damage Peekaboo was doing on his priest with his wand. I want to be able to do that damage. Like 100 crits? That's crazy. I crit for about 40. Still no glowing soul gem. 5 bars in nearly. Making us earn it today. Yeah, because we don't have the level 22 Mind Blast, the imps get a few extra fireballs off when I don't crit. Definitely a little painful. Wonder how high level Holy Fire is. Damn. Get Shadow Bolted for 66 and this guy crits me for 67? The hell, man? Trying to beat my ass? It is exactly what it is. Surprisingly, he is trying to kill him. Maybe I should make a mouse over for Shadow Word Pain for when I switch targets, actually. That might be pretty good. Alright, we've gained 5 bars of experience. So we're gonna get quite a bit of experience into this level because we're having to grind this away. But I did mention it, sometimes this quest can be a bit of a cock. You either get really lucky or you get unlucky. There is no in between. We eat the first bolts with this old shield. Put a new shield on. This is like the first quest where I'm having to drink also. we're gonna need to get better water because we are getting to the point now. We're doing quests like this, especially where drinking is a necessity. So I guess when we go back to town, we'll get new water. Our wand is half Dura. Hey, we did it. 27 minutes and 9 seconds. I stopped it a few seconds late. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. I'm pretty sure I've had a character that was like an hour and a half. So, yeah, we got 5.5 bars of experience. One way of looking at it. We gained some good XP. I was planning on what mob to attack next. Ashen Vale is under attack. Someone has PvP flagged themselves, that means. If I had a really good wand, I'd feel really strong on the priest right now, especially if I was like disc and had improved powered shield. I kind of feel like getting 3 more points and improved powered shield. I think that would actually be a good move.
What brings you here? Good lad.
Alright, now we have the quest to literally run over here and get 2,000 experience.
King
Good
Solomon,
one, I like that one.
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
That for later. Alright, let's go back to Astronaut. Hand in these other quests. We're going to be... I would say we're over halfway to this level. Should be. Plus we've got some other stuff we can do. We can run up here, grab that. We can go see the Dryad. So we'll gain a little bit extra experience here before we head to Red Ridge. That man's been to Black Fathom Deeps. Probably gonna hand the quest back in. Like a smart person. Who found the dungeon and then go hand the quest in. Don't try to run out of the dungeon. Too many people, I think, try to run out of dungeons in hardcore. There's very few dungeons where I'm like, alright, it's time to run out. I think the scariest one that I do like to run out of is SM Library, because the respawns are like so fast in there for whatever reason. But obviously I like to run out on Alliance, especially because it takes so long to get back. But you really got to be staying with the team, in case respawns happen. Gonna kill some spiders just in case we can get some spider silk. We still need 19 spider silk. It's a lot. $19 spider silk's gonna take a while. on the rogue at level 25, I might just go up to Hillsbraid Foothills and grind spiders up there for a bit, honestly. We might get really lucky and not have to play Grocket for some time, but you know, if we get unlucky and have to play him immediately, I would like to at least make Spider Silk boots for him basically right away as soon as I log in. Because he is level 20 and they require level 20, so be nice. Do have 0 bag space. And we did get 0 spider silk. Perfect. Beast of both worlds. Ellie has been flying though. 14 hours 50 at 21. She destroyed Baumer. And Baumer's also not really doing that much profession stuff. She's having to smelt. That takes some time here and there, but you know, Ellie is flying. Maybe the priest will be the fastest character to 60. Not having to do professions. That would be crazy. Priest turns out to be the fastest. I wonder if range damage taken reduces, like, spell damage taken? Probably not. I can't see a world where it would, but also maybe I could. So we will... we got the Murloc fin already on this character, I believe. Let's buy some melon juice. Replace our milk.
Be careful. I am honored. Farewell. Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris. Good luck,
Take this
friend.
quest, but we won't do it right now. I'm gonna send this belt. Trained. Yeah, we got our Murloc fin. Don't need this anymore.
I'm listening.
Give me that 2000 experience. We're literally walking here. So we'll go see the Dryad and grab the stone. Because I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to do right now.
Greetings. May the stars.
At the end of this quest chain, there's really good cloth shoulders. It's a level 30 quest though, so won't be hitting those for a while. Dead Orc. I wonder who ran into Astronaut accidentally. This guy, probably. Silly horde. Auto running or something into Astronaut. Can't believe it. God, that heal was like a full heal. Crazy. Don't know if we need mind vision. Might be fun to like look around with at times, but I don't think we need it. So our training next level is going to be just over a gold, I guess. Depends where we do it. Because if we're going to Red Ridge, probably going to hit 22 there. I think it's a bit late to hit 22 in Ashen Vale unless we grind. Don't think I can get 11,000 experience with what I'm doing. Honestly. Like someone already cleared up this path, so I will just make my way up there. Try to get up there without having to fight as much as possible. Stops here. Give me a spider silk. I want one. Getting all our gooey spider legs for our duskwood. I don't think we'll be in duskwood on this character this stint. Probably go to wetlands for the last level. Probably look like such a coke sniffer when I do my nose like that. It just gets itchy a lot. I do not do cocaine. Trust. I have never drugs in my life. Just never felt the need to. Also, we've gained 2 healing potions. Nice. Definitely want some bigger potion. They're a bit harder to use on the caster because, especially with the wand, you got to stop wanding so you can use anything else. It's a bit awkward at times. You're just wanding and then it's like, oh, gotta stop wanding. Eat. Briar form. Might as well grab that one. Don't even need to kill this. I never kill this guy, but hey, there's a briar form. Might as well. Yeah, Holy Fire only puts our DPS up by like 5. So it's not amazing increase, but it is an alright increase when I need to burst something down. Alright, we got the tier, now we'll go see the Dryad. We're not actually going to do the Dryad's quest for a while, but I might as well pick it up. It'd be good to have for when we come back. Plus I'll get like 800 more experience, and that's like 8 mobs. 8 mobs that I don't need to kill. Pretty good to me. Hits on a beer. Oh, tits on a boar, actually. Speaking of beer. Yeah. It's a interesting name, I must say. Tits on a boar. Because they're a cow. Maybe they're confused. The Tauren player thinks they're playing a boar. There's wonders. Yeah. Scaredy beer. Gone. These bears have a lot of HP. A lot of HP, a lot of armor, you know, as you'd expect from a bear. The armor doesn't really matter to me, but the HP, yeah. Rotten beer carcass. One of my favorite grey items in the game. Back when I first started playing, as I've said many a time, I used to farm beers in Ashenvale for the rotten beer carcass, because making 1 silver per item seemed like a lot of money for me back then. You get 100 of those, that's a gold. That's pretty good. When I was 16 years old, I too wasn't that smart. Even though I thought I was. Don't actually need to go in here, we've got to go 1 across. Gotta remember my dips. My dips and ducks and dives. We could actually go to Stone Talon. But I think Reed Ridge is better because the quests are a bit lower level, the starter ones. I was just thinking about hitting 22 like over here, so I don't need to. Because we will save 12 silver by training in Darnassus. But I guess we'll just, you know, come back. We can hurf back. It'll be okay. I like how you get less experience for handing in a Loon's tier than you do for the quest to run to the guy. You're like 200 less XP. You don't even don't even do anything. The quest to run from a quest guy to a quest guy. Alright, we're gonna have to take this fight, otherwise I'll be having to fight all the beers. Beer stole my aggro. We are kind of in a bad spot. Gonna burst this beer. Burst this beer wide open. I'm actually thinking about just grabbing improved powered shield next level because honestly everything in the shadow tree right now is kind of They have a little bit more survivability. So many beers. So many of them. Maybe at 40 I'll re-speak just Shadow. But I still like one speak, so who knows? Maybe Shadow form will change something. Get out of here, beer. Yeah. Link 182 Dragon.
Hi. What is nature's call?
Alright, we'll have this quest, but I'm not going to do it just yet. It's level 27. It's not actually that hard though. Well, I guess the key is, the pommel is like easy. Kind of weird that the pommel isn't first, because that could be a level 21 quest. Because all the mobs out there are like level 21. But they put it on the key first. So you do actually have to fight higher level dudes. Blizzard questing, right? Was a little strange in this time. Rogie. Doing that quest at 32, he probably just went up and talked to the Furbolg. Gotta go like up there. Somewhere. He came down from that way, so I'm assuming he probably did the short quest, which is probably talking to the Furbolg. I do like having the Furbolg rod on all my characters. So I like doing Rings cleansing. Too much King's Blood and I can't pick any of it. Ugh. Gonna put us behind. Hopefully in Red Ridge we can get a lot of Briarthorn and stuff though, so we should be able to catch up. So we're going to be 6,000 experience from 22 when we hit Red Ridge. That's not bad. Pretty good first visit to Ashenvale. We got like a level and a third. Now there was a lot of rested experience after the weekend, but how it goes. Plus we got to spend some nice time in Ashenvale, and that's always fun. I like the music, I like the vibe of the zone. Good place. I'm a night elf after all. But even when I'm not a night elf, I still like it. Just a good place. So my latest video I sent out on Friday. I thought it was going to do alright. I mean, it's got a good title. The thumbnail has 4 HP on it. That's like intriguing. But I'm considering it, even though it's like getting good views for my channel, still like 200 views is fine on my channel because my channel's small. Doesn't have many likes. So I think it might be a bit of a flop, to be honest. For the views it has, it's like the least liked video on my channel, I would say. Maybe it flew too fast. It did get sent out to the algorithm like 12 hours in. Yeah, 6,000 experience. 5 bars. Pretty much
Greetings.
the 5 bars that we got from that one quest. While we were grinding away. But yeah, hopefully it's just an anomaly.
I am listening.
The next one does well.
Del Natres.
It's a little bit disappointing. Especially when you think like subscribers are there also. It's like, where are you guys exactly? I'm watching? I appreciate anyone who can give even a moment to watch my stuff, but
Hello.
yeah,
Be careful.
a little bit like,
Elune Adore.
kind of the thing with content creation though, isn't it? You want to keep making the best content you can, and then when suddenly a video gets less views and likes than you thought it would, it's like, what did I do wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong, but who knows? Unless I'm told. It's also a problem though with content creation. Sometimes the only like bad feedback you will get is this is shit. Like, well, that doesn't really help. But then you've also got people who are really nice and like your content, but when something's bad, maybe they won't tell you. Because they don't want to upset you or whatever. I would rather people tell me when my content's bad. Now for stream, I'm just going to keep streaming how I stream. I'm an old fart. I'm playing video games. I mean, I'm not old yet, but you know, 37 this year. It's pretty old. Playing the video games that I've been playing for 20 years, it is what it is. Like, maybe sometimes there's some entertainment. But most of the time I'm just chilling. That's how I am. But for the YouTube content, I would, you know, when I'm just getting the clips together and stuff, I like making it seem like I'm at least a little bit entertaining. There are some moments. Plus, you can only be as entertaining. You can only be so entertaining when there's like no one else talking. most of my streams are basically me talking to myself for, you know, 5 to 6 hours. Some people will pop in here and there, sure. But it's not like sitting at 10,000 viewers with people to talk to all. So it can be hard, it can be difficult. I'm pretty used to it over the years, but yeah, it's definitely something you gotta work at. Thanks. Level 19 druid looked like they were a priest also. I was confused, so I went to buff them and then I was like, they're a priest. No, they're not. Alright. It's like, when you think about someone like Peekaboo, you know, he's been around for a long time. He's been an entertaining streamer for many years, but no one really watched retail arena content, stuff like that. So people are now just discovering how entertaining he actually is. Which is great. I think he's like 9th on the platform for subs right now, which is crazy for a WoW streamer, I've got to say. Like, that ain't something that happens a lot. But good for him. I don't think I'm ever that entertaining. I'm like 10 years older. I think 10 years ago I might have been that entertaining. I made some videos when I was in my 20s and, you know, I used to say some weird shit. I used to think I was cooler than I actually was. Just how you are back then. Like when you're younger. But I'm definitely happy that someone in the WoW section is actually popping off. Especially someone who deserves it. We'll see how the WoW section is now though, because well, you know, Tyler 1 died, Moon died. There's a lot of big names that probably, I don't know. Will they play again? Maybe not. That raid in OnlyFans over the weekend was a bit deadly, I must say. It's funny actually. I woke up like 10 minutes before Baron-Geddon. And then I was eating my breakfast while that fight was happening. I just woke up and turned the stream on. I'm like, what's happening in the raid today? Is anyone gonna die? And then that happened. I'm like, I arrived at the perfect time to see Death and Carnage. It was a good morning. Be eating breakfast, watching Baron-Geddon, I must say. A bit of a funny one though. I feel like for Tyler 1, like that death is perfect. The call was kind of awful, but really good at the same time if everyone stayed in. But it was the perfect death for him. Going down screaming and all that. Great. Cinema. Alright. Maybe I should go to Pheromore real quick. Is the boat here? I don't really need to go to Pheromore though, because the next quest is like Journey to Astronaut. We've already been to Astronaut. We just did some quests there, right? So I think I'll skip it for now. Maybe later.
Can I help you?
I help you. That guy's such an interesting NPC. Built different.
Hello.
I'll head to Stormwind first because I'm pretty sure I have some crisp spider meat in the bank that I want to grab before we hit the Red Ridge. We'll go Red Ridge, pump all the quests. Probably get to like 23, I would say. 22 is close. And we go for 23. Just do stuff here while we can, and then I might come back to Wetlands. I would like to get the Cedar's Bag quest done before I log off this character. So between 24 and 25, I'd like to do that. Get one extra 10 slot. Well, I say one extra. 1 10 slot. We're still rocking 6 slotters on Elia. I think I have like 4 8 slotters across my whole, like all of the characters. One of them was fished up. 2 of them were found from mobs, and then 1 was created by Grocket. Not the best. Only 1 created? Crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Lena's bank when we log on to her next. At this rate, I feel like it will be Wednesday when we log on to the rogue, but holy shit, she has so much stuff in her bank, and her bags, and her mailbox. I don't know how I'm going to get it all out of there and actually deal with it. I'm like completely like jam-packed with stuff. We need more bags, please. More bags and more bag slots. I might need to send her like 2 gold so we can buy some bank bags. Put our 6 slotters in there as we drop them away. It's gonna be an issue though. Altar of Storm. I feel like there were so many plans in World of Warcraft before it was even released. Like, this is a great game, right? For 20 years ago, this game is fucking amazing. For like the scope of everything and like the little details that it has. But I feel like there was so much more planned. Because there's all these little areas that you don't really go to that much. Maybe just flavor in the world. It's like, I mean, that's kind of what Season of Discovery was, though, right? Is like add-in quests that weren't completed or zones that weren't done. That Karazhan Crypts dungeon actually looks sick. I think that's one of my favorite dungeons that I've seen in World of Warcraft ever. Even comparing to like retail dungeons. I had to watch Guzu go through it because I don't have a sword character at level 60. But it looks sick. The fact that you got to carry that torch around to be able to see things and stuff is awesome. They did really well with that one, I would say. Good thing we stopped in here, actually. We've got to just... Yeah, this retrieval for Marin. I think we picked that up. It's a wand. We definitely want to do it on this character. Let's resort my bags a little. Probably send out some of the items that we have. To come out of the bags, but also, yeah, we've got our crisp spider meat, we've got that. Might as well take this out because it's going to be a huge upgrade soon.
Go with honor, friend.
We bought this for about 20 silver in Duskwood. Really nice upgrade. No, just a rocket. Lena. Might as well see those, even though we're gonna probably get more of them. It'll be fine. I have one extra crisp spider meat, actually. So I guess we don't need to kill any spiders in Redridge. Fine, because the spiders are like the lowest level mob that we do. You know, I haven't seen Mr. Sewer Beast for like 2 or 3 weeks now, and I'm a bit concerned about him. He's either getting farmed, or he just doesn't exist anymore.
Ishnu Allah.
Can't do that.
Ashafel.
I did forget to upgrade skinning. I mean, that's a pretty big wand upgrade.
Safe travels.
It's a 26 quest. But maybe it's doable when we hit there. We hit there at like 23. Would be nice to get a wand, really. Honestly, I'm probably going to go back to Alberdine, like when I hit 22, so I don't think I'll upgrade skinning yet. It might cap out at 150. Or we're able to do it, but even the 5 silver is definitely pretty nice. I also want to try and get my herbing to 125 before I go back, though.
Well met. Be careful.
Well, mate, be careful. Alright, let's do a little run to the keep and then Northshire Abbey. And we'll be on our way. We're on our way. I miss Mr. Sewer Beast. I think because people are like actually level 60 now, everyone's just killing him. Fear. If he drops a green, I would too. Like that might be the best way to get greens for these characters. Kill Sewer Beast at like high level. Nightblade. It's a paladin weapon, but it's not even that great. I like Stormwind just because of the music, honestly. Pretty good. Makes me
How
feel
are you?
regal. Alright, gotta go Northshire Abbey. It's only a little bit of experience, but you know, we get like 1,000 experience for running there and then flying to Red Ridge. Then we get an extra quest. That's pretty good. I haven't seen any Anixia stuff happening while on the server yet. That was a big sneeze. Holy. Nice robe. He looks very smart with that robe on, I must say. I don't know if this is like a BOE drop or a crafted item. Once again, you sneeze and you just lose all the energy out of your body. That's how it works for me. Anytime I sneeze, it's all over from there. I hate it. The worst, like, mechanism of humanity is sneezing, I think. Like, I feel like it's made to unclog you, but it sometimes just makes you feel worse. Sometimes it just happens for no reason. I don't get it. New powered shield and fortitude at 24. That's pretty sick. 20 stam? Holy. Like 120 extra health. That's crazy. We won't be in 26 this time around, but get a word pain next time we play. That'd be nice. Mind Blast. Most likely. Now there is a chance that Alia only has to get 2 levels, right? Like if Alia rolls first, she only has to go to 27. I'm hoping the roll situation goes like this. Alia, Brand, Balmer, Garland, and then the crafters. Rugen before Lena though. Because if my crafters could crack into the 30s, that's going to be like iron, heavy leather, silk, all that good stuff. We're breaking into like the next level of stuff basically, which will be sick.
What can I do for you? See you around.
But I would definitely like my crafters to be to the rear of the field, but I at least want Rugen to be before Lena so I can make some more gear for Lena. That would be nice. Alternatively, all the characters just get the same like rotation this time, and then like they don't need to do that many levels. It is also another thing, like they could only have to do 8 levels each instead of, you know, 13 levels here, 10 levels here, 5 levels there. 8 levels each is actually perfect. But we shall see. Slowed down our leveling just a little bit. Level, we're over an hour. This is the first level where we're over an hour played, honestly. Mostly because I'm running around though, I would say. But still, Elliot is blasting. I'd say we get out to Red Ridge and we pump. We might even hit 23 today if we're lucky. That'd be pretty nice. I don't know why Friend is so low. I guess it makes sense when we gotta drink every mob. Like 15 seconds of drinking every like 2 mobs, you know? It adds up slowly. 9 days played total, by the way. We are approaching 6 days played total on these characters alone. Nice, nice hat. Big hat. Kill maim. That'd be a good weapon. I would love to find a blue weapon for my warrior.
Greetings.
Whether we do or not depends on the RNG, doesn't it? But I would love to. I'm absolutely killed by that sneeze now. Yawning and shit. My eyes feeling tired, all because I sneezed. Horrible. Absolutely the worst. Oh, well, hopefully the YouTube video tomorrow does better than the one Friday. Potentially some people also didn't even watch it yet who would usually watch it, because I think like Super Bowl was on. People maybe went away for the weekend, who knows. Valentine's weekend's also coming up. I will spend that with myself. Happily.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Oh. I do need help. I need 4 more levels of help. priest hasn't been like super draining. Do I want to heal the dead
What can I do
mine?
for you? Go with honor, friend.
Not allowed.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
I'm literally not allowed to heal the dead.
Hey there. See you later. You need something? For the Alliance.
Obviously, people don't really know that. So they can whisper me, but if I don't answer,
Hello.
I'm not gonna answer every single person that whispers.
Safe travels. Good day to you.
This is the first time I've actually been asked to do a dungeon on one of these characters, though. Which is interesting because I thought my warrior would have been asked to tank
Have a good one.
at some point. But she got away with it. But I'm not surprised they get asked on the priest.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Okay. We will level before I finish these quests. And then I will go back to Darnassus for training. But I'm still gonna do the quests and stuff. Go grab the toolbox. I think it would just be like, unless I write a D&D message, it would be very tiring to respond to every single ask of a dungeon group with I cannot do that. Stuff like that, you know? I could just say I did one already today. But even that, gotta respond. I already did that today. It's like when I was being asked to do Gnome Regan while I was inside Gnome Regan. I got asked to do RFK and Gnome Regan while I was in Gnome Regan. Like, can you guys like look where I am before you message? Especially the Gnome Regan guy. Like, I literally cannot do 2 Gnome Regans, mate. Literally illegal. How much is this quest worth? 800 or 900. So we'll be just over 2k from leveling. Nice. Next level is good just because we get an extra might and mind blast. So it's going to increase our damage by quite a bit. 40 damage on the smite. 30 damage on the mind blast. 70 damage. It's 3 or 4 less wands.
How are you? See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Potatoes are good. Do we have anything I really want to put these armor kits on? Probably not. They eat. So we'll just put them like that. Didn't even see that. Wow. Just came out of nowhere. We like just get started on questing and our Mark of the Wild is about to run out. We didn't do any questing for like half an hour basically. Running around. Is what it is. Good thing we get the extra intellect next level actually. From the spell. Because we are gonna get new spells. You know, new spells cost more mana. Get skin. Can't go for getting the skin, we actually need them. The medium level. Special. Like maybe we don't. Maybe we don't really need the medium liver anymore. But we're probably going to need. I think we got to get to like 150 for heavy liver. We're 20 away, so. I just hope the heavy liver isn't as hard as the medium liver is. Because of the level gap. Or Rugen. Sure, he'll be right. Ran out of my range right when I was gonna mine. That is rude, mate. So we basically just need the condor meat for this quest. Just because I had the spider meat already. That's pretty cool. Man didn't charge that whole way. Fight this well. Not. Like, no. Just kidding. Don't actually want to. We're gonna fight you anyway, mate. Come back here. I do want to grab some herbs while I'm here. I don't know if we can get 8 levels before I go back to train, but it would be very beneficial. But it's definitely something I should try to do. So if we can get to 8 levels, we can then do the training for 5 less silver. Since we're already going back to Darnassus. That would be pretty big, I would say. I mean, I need to kill these anyway, but they're continuing to walk towards my path, so I guess I'll do it now. I was gonna let them live. Spider also. Fine, you know, just walk at me, I guess. Kind of in herb mode right now. If I get all my herbs, then I don't need to worry about it. I guess killing the mongrels while we're around and we see them is pretty good though, because these guys are sometimes harder to get than the poachers. A lot less of them and you need more, it's kind of weird. One bar to 2. Then we would have done 10 levels on the priest since we started. I'll be honest. I am a little bit over the priest at this point. Which is fair, I think. But we've still got 3 more levels to go after this. So we can't be too over it just yet. The sole comfort I have with Priest is that the next time I play it, we probably don't need to do too many levels. We're going to be starting at 25. Cap for next time around is going to be like 34 or something. I think 34, maybe 33. So that's a maximum of 9 levels. After this stint, that's nothing at all. Need 6 more herbing levels. Can manage that before we go to train. Be pretty nice. Don't think Earthroot. Great. Let's say I don't think it gives experience anymore, but it is Earthroot. And Earthroot is pretty good. We need a lot of Earthroot. So I don't mind picking some Earthroot. Even if it isn't worth experience. We're kind of killing for the quest, but at the same point, sorta just making my way to herbs. Herbs are definitely a priority right now. Nice resisting. Good resist. Double resist, easy. Get a level from that. But we will level. Just want to make sure I get herbing where I want it. And when we hit 22 and have my herbing to where I want it, we will go Darnassus. I will train everything, and then we'll come back here. Absolutely blast the zone. Get it done. Be chill and easy. As long as I don't need to do these collection quests for too long. My inventory filled up so quickly. Like, that's crazy. Our belt that we're wearing next level somehow became the final inventory item as well. Funnily enough. Kinda sucks that someone's down here killing the condors and stuff. We're just coming here for herb, but also to kill. Herb and kill. We'll kill. Our skinning probably shouldn't cap out. Can't even carry light hides here enough though. Like we're approaching 150 skinning, but I don't think we hit it. Condors spawn right in front of me. I mean, I don't mind if I do. It's like a gift from the gods at that point, isn't it? Expect me not to fight them? Haven't looted a green today. Surprisingly. It's probably like the worst day of loot in the hardcore medley. Took like 27 minutes to get the gem, which isn't terrible, but it's like not the best. We haven't looted a single green. So yeah, I think this is like the worst day of loot in the medley so far. Stop flying away. He just keep flying away the whole time. Condor before I loot that guy. In case someone tries to come along and steal it. We won't deal with the orcs just yet. We don't have any inventory space, and we are about to level anyway. We need to. Nice. Okay. So we now either get Shadow Focus for some less chance to resist. Will keep us going down the Shadow Tree. Which is where we're going to end up. Or I get improved powered shield. I think, honestly, until about 40, we're not really just going to be casting. Probably just going to be wanding. So I think go and improve powered shield is actually the play. I'm gonna do that. 8 more absorb right now isn't huge, but it will get bigger. I guess level 23 it will be like plus 16 or 17. It's like an extra attack. Plus as our shield gets bigger as well. That's basically how we're playing right now, right? We're just putting our shield on and wandering away. So I think it's the best option right now. If we hit level 40 and I want to go Shadow Speak fully, then maybe I'll swap. Guy came and said hello. See what's going on here? Never mind, I'll leave. Equip our +3 stam, +3 intellect, -2 spirit belt. good upgrade. Just a roof room. Need some stuff that's actually like gonna give me level. Condor meat has been terrible. So far, the drop rate of the condor meat is not great. Alright. So the goal today was 22. I would say 22 and a half. Still got a half to do, but I think we can honestly get 23. Not amazing, but it might be an upgrade for someone. Our first green today. One last W? That guy's name? One last W, one last win? I don't know. Alright, 4 more levels in herbing. He blinked. Blinked so he could buff me, that was nice. Really wanted to buff me so badly after I buffed him that he had blinked to get to me. Not every day that someone will blink to buff you. I appreciate that actually. It's like it's a big honor, I would say. Our first bot of the day. Today's been pretty chill on the bots. I mean, it's been pretty chill overall. Maybe that's because, like, Super Bowl's happening. I'll be honest, I don't care. I don't know when it's happening. I don't care to know. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't really watch sports. So it really doesn't matter to me. Do want that, that's... Chest. I only want the Brythorn. Take the Brythorn, you guys can keep the chest. 3 more levels. For our herbing. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. I'd rather Bruiseweed because Bruiseweed is basically a guaranteed level, but Brythorn is still green. I think Mage Royal might still be green. It's going to be hard though because Mage Royal starts at 40, so it might have gone grey now also. Chance that it's not that great anymore. Honestly, might need to fly over to Westfall. Grab herbs. They might be a little bit easier. The route's a little bit better in Westfall. Might be the play. Like that guy's little got like black hair, black cape, black gloves. He needs some black pants. Going for the black leather look. It's a slick look. I'll run up the road and see if there's any easy to get herbs. If not, though, I might need to go to a place. to Westfall to see if I can get some easier ones. Just want to get 125 so I can train. It's the goal.
No.
Bit cold today. Say a bit, but I mean a lot. A lot cold.
Safe travel.
Okay, that. I will send a few items away. Just to have them out of the inventory. I'll send that to... Send it to Grocket. Like I said, I don't know if it's actually going to be an upgrade because it is kind of a low level bout now. For our characters, but... Never know. Could have garbage. I don't really look at what the characters have every day. I need like an add-on that tells me exactly what each character has. I wonder if there is a add-on that you could like look, like this one you could like click on the character, be like, what's it got, you know? Be useful. I'm gonna be right back. I need to turn the heater on. Cold's making me a bit drowsy. Like, I would actually love to hit 23 today just so I can try for 25 tomorrow. Obviously 24, 25 is going to be a bit of a longer level because it's an awkward bracket. Once you crack into the bracket, like 24 is pretty good, but 23 to 24 is the awkward level, I would say. (22 to 23 should be kind of chill just because we've got all this. Could go to Duskwood. That Duskwood also. But I do want to hit up Wetlands so we can do Cedar's Bag. That might be our 24 to 25 zone. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut right through here because this place out here has the best chance to get Briarthorn. I was hoping to arrive and see like a bruiseweed right at the place here. There's usually one that can spawn. Did a slash cheer. It's always nice to just turn your camera around after you buff someone just to see if they actually, you know, acknowledge you. From time to time, it's nice to have a little bit of acknowledgement, I would say. Trustus. Interesting name. Like justice and trust, same time. Trustus. Or Trustus. Now that I'm in the Westfall, I might get whispers saying, hey, you wanna come deed mines? No. No, I do not. And it's not because of you, it's because of me. My challenge literally doesn't allow me to do the deed mines. Dungeon gear is too good. To be fair though, on the characters that have been able to get, you know, gear because of crafting, those characters have really good gear. Like Francie, holy shit, her gear has been amazing. My rogue's gear would be absolutely amazing the next time I play it if Rogan was able to craft anything. Sadly, that is not the case, but still not going to be the worst gear. Yeah, Francie's gear is crazy. If I'm able to get some iridescent pearls before I play Francie next, that shining silver breastplate, that's gonna be godly. I think my goal, honestly, I need iridescent pearls for Francie and Grocket. I feel like I just get the iridescent pearls that they need. So Grocket needs 2. I think Francie also needs 2. So we just send 2 to each, and then they should have the means to be able to get the rest of the iridescent pearls by themselves. That's probably the goal with that. Where are all the herbs? Like, I come out here to try and find some herbs, and there are none. It's a bit sad. Hello, herbs. Any herbs out here? Would not mind. Like 1 briarthorn, 1 bruiseweed, anything really. Be nice. Wouldn't mind like a little mage royal perhaps. It might still give me a level, you never know. No, pillager could, yeah. We're getting really stitched up on the herbs right now. We might need to go way north. Like, these are generally pretty good herb spots. Not today, it seems. I just need 3 levels. I just want to get to 125 so I can level it up for 5 less silver when I go back to Darnassus for training. Maybe I should check the ocean. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe going back to Aberdeen and picking Stranglekelp might be a good play. I think this Stranglekelp is a bit too surrounded. People love farming these crabs, huh? I'll buff that guy's Pete, but not him. He doesn't need it. His Pete's doing all the work. We did find 1 Stranglekelp. Briarthorn. Almost ran into those murlocs. Did not expect to see murlocs up here. This is a bit deadly, but I should be okay. And feed a crab. Why was that fear so, like, massive? Going this way to exit this battle is a bit weird because I'm in the water, but why was that fear so gigantic? Like, holy shit. I fed that hunter, or I fed the crab, but the hunter also got hit by it. I did not expect my fear range to be that big. That was not at all what I expected that fear to do. Like, beat him from here, you know? It was crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know there were murlocs up these hills. Alright, 1 more level. Hopefully I can get it from this strangle count over here. Strangle count might actually be kind of hard to do though because of the murlocs. Maybe we skip that strangle count. I might need to kill a lot to get that one. Mage probably like, what's that guy even doing? I'm just picking flowers. Trying to get one extra level of herbing. Yeah, I should have thought that Alberdine also had strangle count. I just completely, it slipped my mind. So I guess I go train and then we're gonna have to fly back. And that will probably be an AFK break time when I'm flying back. Seems like it would be a good time. On. Here's one herb. Murloc came up right when I was getting there, actually. That was interesting. Just one herb. One briar thorn. I'm honestly about to go back to Alberdine and just run up the beach, and I'll probably find a strangle kelp easier than the herbs that have been available here. Like, this has been an awful wasteful. I'm gonna be honest. Someone's probably out here picking all the flowers. This has been the worst wasteful herb run ever. So, I'm just gonna run down the beach for like 10 seconds and probably find a strangle count. Surely. Don't think I'll do any of these quests. It'd be funny though if I like ran down to Merc Deep. Like I didn't find a single strangle count on the way to Merc Deep. That would be kind of sad. Need one fat DPS for DM. Don't really do fat DPS at this. There's one. A bit further than I was hoping to have to go, but still. We got it. Hopefully it gives me a level. It is yellow. Be really disappointing if... Nice, 125. Let's go. Alright. Let's head to Darnassus. We'll train our abilities, we'll train herbing, we'll train skinning. And then I'll have to fly back up to Stormwind. Don't know what I just did. So I accidentally clicked some layout. Didn't seem to do anything though. It's my my Twitch layout. Clicked my second monitor and accidentally clicked something. But nothing changed, so seems fine. I need to start. There's a button that I have called Clip Date that just clips things for me. I need to start using the button. Just so when like I have something happen that I want to save for later, like, oh, I almost died or something, you know, it would be nice to be able to flip
Hello.
instead of having to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back through like hours of footage to try and find it. Usually I have a pretty good idea of when it happened. But maybe I should actually use the dashboard. Alright, let's get this training. Gonna cost about 2 gold, I think, overall. We'll head on back. While flying from Menafall to Stormwind, I will probably take my AFK break. So I can update the time. Might need to refresh stream manager. For whatever reason, whatever I did actually made it so I couldn't click any of the buttons. Seems good. I mean, it hasn't affected anything else, so. The weird one. Weird little glitch. Guess I will send these items off. Not the clam meat. Emblem. I'll be honest, one of the things I'm not looking forward to on my gnomes is the Mechano Strider. It's a bit noisy. I'm gonna be honest. The Mechano Strider is definitely the noisiest mount in the game. So my warrior and my mage, definitely not looking forward to it. But, no, it's a mount. Having a mount is definitely nice. It is a little bit noisier. So I might need to turn down the mount volume when I get those. We are still a bit ways away, but still.
Greetings.
Gonna get it eventually. Now let's grab Heal, Smite, and Mind Blast. Mind Vision might be good later on, but I don't think I need it right now. I probably honestly don't even need this version of Heal right now. So we'll just keep it as like a backup. Big Smite. Big Mind Blast.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Herbing and skinning. We can get on out of here. Someone said, damn, Stormwind is empty, what the fuck? And then everyone's like, Super Bowl. Like, obviously. Like I said, there's probably no one around today because of the Super Bowl. I don't care about it. I don't watch sports, and also, like, I'm not American. So I don't really care. But, obviously, there's not going to be that many people around during American hours when the Super Bowl's on. Obvious. Can't really compete with that, right? This guy's being reported for things he just said. Like,
What brings you here?
there was some hate speech in the trade chat right there. Rid of that. I'm not gonna read out what he said, but it was definitely worth a report. For me, it's kind of hard because I don't like reporting people on stream, so sometimes I let things slide. But you know, there do be some things where it's unjustified hate that can't be slidden. Slidden? That ain't even a word, but I'm gonna use it anyway. He be sliding. Sliding is a word. Sliding, not so much. Alright, we spent a lot of money just now.
I am honored. Go in.
We still got 24 to spend money on also, so this is gonna be... It's gonna be 2 gold. Is it worth getting mana burn? Possibly not. I mean, it does 100 damage. If it drains 200 mana, it does do 100 damage. Not terrible. It is a 3-second cast. But it's more of a PvP ability, right? But I mean, I'll take it. Never know. Might be helpful against some healing mobs in the future. Hopefully the boat is arriving right when I get there. That would be nice. Don't see it yet. I'd like to get on the bird, head up to Stormwind from Meniful, and then take an AFK break so I can get something to eat.
Hello.
Take a toilet break, you know, all that good stuff. Because I think the flight is about 4 minutes. Give or take. So I should have enough time. And then we'll get back to questing in Reedridge. Complete all the things. Good chance with the quests that we have, we could possibly hit 23. And then we'll see where we go from there. maybe we just head straight to the wetlands, get ready for Cedar's bag and all that. An interesting looking hunter, I must say. I mean, at least they're all just like similar color. It's not one shade, but they are just one color, so they kind of look good, but it is an interesting look. Especially with the hat. The hat doesn't do any justice for the night elves, I would say. That looks bad. But they're all red. Reddish brown. Gotta do it. Was gonna buff the hunter even if he was alone, but I didn't want to until we were at least on the boat. Like making sure people's buffs last a little bit of time at least. One of the Discord said I'm in one of my Final Fantasy statics. I haven't raided in that game for a long time, but I still in some Discords. They put up a fashion report channel. Which is interesting because you could just click on Reddit and it has it all. But I guess some people are lazy. Actually put those there. We should use these. Because I've had them since like level 6 or 7. There's a man called Love Christ, and he's got a guild called Jesus is God, and they're now recruiting, just in case anyone wanted to. Is what it is. I feel like I went through enough religious indoctrination during high school, so I'm pretty okay. I don't really need to join that. Both jump same time. And then did one jump in the water just to make sure we weren't going to drown. I also should have got that strangle count. We could go to Pheromore now. Nah. We don't need to eat. Alright. I'll be back
Safe travel.
momentarily. Not bad timing.
Need help?
Now we've got to fly to Reed Ridge also to. Very cold day today. I'm trying to be a bit more professional by keeping the hood off. But now my head's a bit cold. I could wear a beanie, I guess, but that's kind of the same thing. Because I don't mind wearing it and all that, like, you know, whatever. I don't think most people watching my videos to see my face. I think it's pretty good, but, you know, people just watch WoW content to watch WoW content. You never know, though. Yes. Alright, poachers, mongrels, whelps, condors. We'll probably get all three of those done. The battle-worn axes and sunfish I would like to do as well, obviously, but I think we clear up some inventory space after we do these first quests. Because it's definitely something that happens out here, you just have no inventories. We'll try get these quests done first before we worry about the overall lot of them. And after that we'll do the gnolls. Hopefully we're approaching 23 at that point. $22.5 is the goal for today with level, I think, but I would also love to be level 23. Alright, how much damage we do now? Huge. Some pretty good damn. I mean, these guys are lower level, but glad I didn't commit to that though. Would have been a free pull. Not sure I can do free. I probably could. Should I though? Oh. 174. That's massive. Hello, Tooch. Been a while. How are you, sir? Bartooch. Ah, you're playing some classic WoW also, huh? Nice. "26 warrior." So close to like when warrior gets good. You know, your whirlwind dance. That is pretty sad. Fair enough. I mean, once you get raiding started in classic, it is a lot of raid logging. Why I just like leveling in hardcore. I leveled to 60 and then I stopped playing that character. Although I'm doing 8 characters right now, so can take a while. But yeah, I know those quests. I leveled a shaman to 60. Like my second hardcore character was a shaman. And yeah, I definitely had some drama in Hillsbrad from time to time. Yeah, I don't mind pre-bis gearing, but yeah, running Ubers over and over again is definitely not that exciting. Grafholm and Scholarmance, when you need gear in those are fun, but once Uber's run starts, it's just like... On classic release, I never got my Dalreens. It didn't drop, and I stopped doing it. I got the Carapace before I even saw, like, a main hand. Funny, actually, the Carapace from Ubers I got right after the run that our main tank got it. We got pretty lucky that night. Considering I had never seen it in Vanilla WoW. We only need one of each. Perfect. Sure, I clicked off that. The wand was like, I'm gonna get you though. Have you leveled a hardcore character to 60 or just first one leveling and, you know, dying, stuff like that? I have technically never died in hardcore. Now, I did kill one of my characters. But it was kind of like a choice. I made the choice to fight the elite level 61 Scorpion on my shaman. And we are blasting now with these 22 spells. Come over here, Condor. Dude, he dropped two talons. They're different though. Buzzard and Severed Talon. Not the same talon. Interesting. I mean, birds do have 2 feet. So it makes sense. Shield beholden. Very cool. I would definitely hate to lose a warrior pre-30 though. That is, it feels bad because warrior, honestly, now it doesn't really start getting good until 20, but it really gets good after 30. So I feel the pain. Apparently my voice also feels the pain. Another bruise wheat. Of course we're getting herbs now after I try to farm them for the levels. Now they're all coming out of the woodwork. Thankfully we're not getting condor meat drops, so I don't mind. Put ourselves in a bad situation. Where's he going? Nice. Perfect. Alright, hopefully none of these whelps decide to join me in the middle here. So I can just kill without having to worry about them. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I do go do the Black Rock Orcs now. My inventory is stuffed, but there is a vendor in the camp also. Technically, I could make use of. Two people just hit 60 at the same time. It's always cute. But her fruit. Once again, not great for level, but I do still need it. We have 8 characters to make potions for. I think I kind of want to go to Stone Talon Mountain after I'm done with Redridge, so probably head there tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Tomorrow is basically whenever I stream next. It's the vocab. Because I really want that wand. Is it like double DPS? I mean, nearly double top end. It is slower. Gonna hit hard. Map's broken. Considering we're like, you know, just doing this. God, Shadowwood Pain isn't even that really useful against these guys because they don't have a lot of HP. Especially when we crit the Smite or the Mind Blast. At that point, it's kind of like a waste of 100 mana. Why I didn't feel that strongly about improved Shadowwood Pain though? Did we really need it? We kill things relatively quickly. Lasts forever. It'll be useful against like elite mobs or something, but other than that, I don't think so. But it is really good for when I'm tab targeting a mob. Someone else is here. It's a bit same. We'll deal with it. I guess I could kill any of the orcs. We're high enough level to like do the renegades and stuff. I do want to clear these so I can use the vendor. As you know, my bags are full of shit. I wonder if these imps also have the same amount of health as the imps in Ashen Vale. Probably not, they're a few levels higher. So our new Mind Blast might not just one-shot them. Let's see. Yeah, 30%. Quite a bit more health, honestly. Thankfully, you don't need to fight too many of these. Alright, this camp can all spawn together, so be kind of quick with this.
Be seeing you.
Did forget those because they look like those, but that's okay. We definitely don't want to fight 4 mobs if they all spawn. That would be a fear and run angle. Free from the last 3 is going well enough. But as we know, there are also other people here, which sucks. Rather be here alone. But maybe respawns will be faster. Like out of range. Like, can I pull something while I'm needed? No. Got screwed. Here's what it is. 55 crit. Might as well go grab this fruit. Warrior was so concerned that I was going to take that mob, he just charged at it when he could have legitimately probably could have pulled like all 3 of those. Run in there with retaliation. That is one thing I like to do on my warrior when I'm about to log off for the day, is just run into like a pack of 3 or 4 mobs, pop retaliation, and go to work. I leveled my bigger warrior yesterday a little bit. Got 1 level. My first level in like 2 weeks. And I definitely was about to log off and I was like, might as well just go retaliate on these mobs. Alright, we are gonna have respawns here soon, I believe, because we're sort of getting some now. He's angry. Killed his friend. At least the axes are dropping. I'm pretty sure I killed like 20 orcs on my druid and didn't get an axe during my killing spree on them. Like, we eventually completed the quest, but I'm pretty sure there was one time, 20 mobs, no axes. It was last week. Go in there and fight those. I was thinking about pulling them, but I wouldn't want to help another person doing the same quest. A drop quest. Ugh. I am getting kind of tired of the rotation of priests now though. After 10 levels, I've definitely gotten to the point where I want to see something different. But we've got 3 more levels to do. Thank God I get to play Rogue next though. Holy. That's gonna be fun. We get poisons. No Blade Flurry just yet. We'll have to wait a little while for that. Probably next time, but yeah, after the Druid and the Priest, I'm looking forward to finally playing the Rogue. Which is funny because I did say if I ever play a character like for reals again on hardcore, I might play a Priest just so I can learn how to heal. But I guess I'd be interrupting the wanding and all that with dungeon, so it might not be as bad. But when you're just playing priest alone, yeah, it's not that great. It's leaves a lot to be desired. Damage isn't terrible. It's just this. The whole wand thing. Maybe at 40 it will be a bit different though, because I'll be shadow, like fully shadow speak, I think, at 40. Get shadow form and all that. Don't know why I turned and rain there. I had both fingers ready to press down, I guess. A master summoner. You are bound to me, demon. Juraxus. Back during Ulduar and TOC, I guess. Mr. Voltron, I believe, a guy who used to make music of all those fights. It was so good. Nice. That was actually pretty good RNG on the X's, I will say. Much better than the Condor meat. Now, if we just get one more Condor meat, then I guess we can do the Murlocs right now also. Depending on how they are looking. There was some people there before. So we'll have to check it out. I just don't want to fill my inventory up too much. We've been kind of unlucky on the regular drops today, actually. Like, we've had one green drop all day. The quest items haven't been terrible. Like, the glowing soul gem was even less than half an hour, which is pretty good for the glowing soul gem. But the overall drops, they haven't been great. We might get snuck up on by a whelp over here, but yeah, okay. That guy's definitely coming on over, isn't he? Look at him, he's not stopping. He did. I think he was right on the edge of my aggro radius. I'm probably gonna kill him anyway. I want this bruiseweed. We finished the condor meat. Actually, even near move that. I did not see it. Okay, we have 9 inventory slots. If the Murlocs are free as I'm running past them, I guess I'll do the Murloc quest. If they aren't, see, I would like to. Definitely a quest I want to get done. I want to get all these quests done today, actually. It looks fine right now. Even if there's just one extra guy here though, it's alright. Holy. Look at that damage. Yeah, Priest is no slacker when it comes to damage. Right now, at least. It's just not the most exciting gameplay, also. It's my only problem with it. Half of the gameplay is just using your wand. But I guess it's similar to an auto attack, isn't it? Like, how is it really different to a rogue that's auto attacking? Alright, we don't want to have what happened on our druid here. I accidentally pulled like 3 casters, and I was trying to run away from them, but they were all spamming frostbolts. So it was a bit hard to run. I got away, still. They were all spamming frostbolts. That's annoying. Thankfully this guy didn't also pull, that could have been way more annoying. Our spells do cost a bit of mana now, but we can still like keep going for quite a while before we need a drink at least. Spirit tank. That's crazy when you look at it when you got that. Holy. Like, how much spirit do I actually have? And it's like plus 83. I'm like, that's not right. I do not. Sometimes I forget to spin my camera around. This is pretty nice, isn't it? Big stats. Well, I guess I'm finishing this Murloc quest now since we're at 4 of 10. And no one else is here. Perfect timing. I might have to look at my Rogue series playlist just to like see exactly where I went. At what levels. I want to try and remember where the hell I leveled. I think I leveled in Wetlands a little bit before I did Duskwood. But I can't quite remember exactly. Arcane Wrath. It is not super useful. I wouldn't even use that on my druid. It was certainly an interesting respawn. Hey, small lustrous pearl. That's 8 of 8. Hell yeah. We now have our 8th small lustrous pearl. Go. Rugen needed 8 of them for the barbaric braces. Level 27 blue braces. That we will now be able to make the next time I actually play and get the levels. I think they're 155, so we should be easily hitting 155 level working. Now, they are level 27, like I said, so if Lena has to go before Rugen, that's going to be a shame. Because she has to get 26 this time, which means she'll be at least getting 27 next time, won't she? Holy sh... we just blew that guy up. Double crit. See you later, mate. I have no inventory space. Here's an issue. I want to pick up the claim. Just in case there's another small Lusterious Pearl in these things. Even though I'm done with Rugens, Francie and the other one, Rocket, they can also make use of them. Zug, it reached level 60. Zugged his way there. Gonna run over here real quick and grab this. Been a lot of effort to try and get these small Lusterious Pearls though. You know, I've killed so many Murlocs and fish people that drop them. And we've only achieved 8 of them. On 8 different characters. The iridescent pearls, probably gonna be just as hard. See a lot of those. I think it's like 2 per for the spider silk boots and then 2 per for the shining silver breastplate, so yeah. One more fish. Give us a fish. It's a line from Tom and Jerry. Nice. Damn. Good RNG. Hopefully the rivets and pikes also good RNG. We got kind of shafted on the pikes, I think. On one of our characters. I'm glad I finished right when someone else arrived. That's perfect timing. Don't need to compete for kills. Don't need to compete. Got a small Lusterious Pearl. How could it be better? Find in a blue. I am now in the level bracket where I should start being able to find blues. Whether we actually find any blues or not, who knows? It would be nice. Every character that I've leveled 60 on hardcore so far has found 2 blues. My rogue and my shaman have both been blessed with 2 blues. So we should be able to. Just need a little bit of luck. Do we even get any items from that? Really? Not for a coffee. Experience, so. A really itchy, like, pimple coming in or something.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Had too much chocolate over the weekend. Hunters are so fast. Obviously. Rugen got stopped from being fast. He's only level 19. You know, you gotta get to 20 for a fast hunter, but
For the Alliance.
sadly,
Light bless you. Be
he was
careful.
not quite able.
Greetings.
Like that guy wanted a buff.
See you around. Have a good one.
Jumping. Please,
Careful.
please, sir, a buff.
Well met.
I wasn't even looking at the screen though, so that's why I didn't buff him right away.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Feet on the ground.
Hello. See you later.
I was looking at you, chat. I only had eyes for you. Halfway through this level, that's pretty good.
Need help? Farewell.
Don't need any of this. I will keep the goulash. Replace the spider kebabs. I'll eat the murloc fin soup. Rugen. Mark this off on the spreadsheet. Full lustrous pearl. Done. GG.
You need
Now, my small lustrous pearls, I will...
something? Safe travels.
What will I do with them? Probably send them to Rocket or Francie. I don't even know which one would benefit from the most. Probably just send them to Francie. Maybe both. Small lustrous pearl here, small lustrous pearl there, you know. Alright, let's get to killing. Hopefully there's actually brutes this week, 'cause last week it was all mystics. I think I killed my 8 mystics and I had like 2 brutes. Oh damn, that burst is huge, and then he just heals. Thanks. Not really an upgrade. As long as this guy doesn't run into that camp, it'd be okay. These paints are not bad. They're just not really an upgrade. Looks like there is a few more brutes around at least today. Alright, we're getting all our pikes. I need rivets as well, game, don't forget. Much as I like the pikes, I want the rivets too. Pull this brute, just so no one steals it. Got these two. Yeah, just like that. Give me a rivet and a pike. Heck yeah. I might do Solomon's magic before I leave. I'm not sure. Generally, I don't do it until I come back. Haven't fully decided yet. Because it's either I finish these and go to Stone Talon Mountain, or I finish these and do Solomon's magic. But I'm also a bit worried about having to like run there on the priest. Go before those two come along. Should be able to kill the two. You go to loot him and he's just a little bit too fast, you know. They're a little full. Do actually need a better weapon. My weapon is so good now. Honestly, the priest gear hasn't really improved that much in a while. Alright, this guy doesn't heal, then we're fine. Did not. Perfect. Four and 4, nice. Our quest drop rates are actually amazing right now. Like Red Ridge has been very good for the quest drop rates, I would say. And we're just ahead of like the other people that are here. Like they keep arriving as we're leaving a place. That's pretty awesome. Finish the quest, then they rock up and I'm like, see ya. Which is definitely what you want when you're doing drop quests. Any quests, honestly. Thankfully there's brutes today. Makes me happy that there are brutes. So after last time when I had 2 brutes to 8 mystics. That was ridiculous. Like there was no one here and there was still no brutes. Like it at all. 7,000 experience. How much are these worth? Like 2,600. 2,700. Boom. In the a big mind blast crit. It was going to be a bind mast. My brain was backwards. Which happens. But yeah, getting like a big mind blast crit does feel very cool. Obviously, it's pretty much a standard fireball. Like when we go back on the mage, you know, standard fireball damage from the crit mind blast, but still. Feels amazing on the priest. I wonder if it can crit for 200. 120 top end. Maybe it's possible. Wait and see. Good thing I don't put out videos on Monday anymore with the Super Bowl being around this weekend. That video would get like 0 views. That'd be rough. I think my worst performing WoW video was actually when Ugro hit level 60, funnily enough. Got about 60 views. The one after that though, 1.5k. That wasn't really any slight against me or anything, it just... Sometimes YouTube be like that. Nice, we got our rivet. Need a 1 brute, but sadly, like I said, this rogue, well, not the same rogue, but another rogue, he's now here. But this is the last mob I need, so that's okay. We'll be about 8,000 from leveling. I think we'll wait to do Solomon's magic. I believe it's Stone Talon Mountains time. Which means we will have a tiny run to get there, but once we're there,
What can I do for you?
hopefully we can make some good prog. Money.
Safe travels.
Take all that money.
What can I do for you? Have a good
Of
one.
Iron Will. There are some pretty good priests wearing. Because it's Spirit Dam on these rings. They're pretty good for priests.
See you soon.
Probably her from here, right? Yeah, I'd say that's probably the beast. We Hearth and go to Ashen Vale again, and then run down. Because we are going to Stone Talon Mountain though, I will probably does mean that I'm going to be streaming a bit longer today because I don't want to like interrupt the flow
Brings you here.
of
Good luck.
Stone Talon Mountain when I first get there. I at least need to make it to the flight path and all that, so yeah. We might go a bit longer today. But really have any other plans for today? Good. He's right. Maybe I'll get some King's Blood on the way, now that I can actually pick it. We'll get our skinning up as well when we're in Stone Talon, just because of the quest that we need to do, the Pride Wing. That quest doesn't really matter. Right, would have been useful to go and grab that, but it's only another 1,000 experience overall. It's not gonna make or break anything, surely. So I guess if we wrap up Stone Talon today, and then tomorrow probably going to be heading to Wetland. I want to have a look at my rogue playlist so I can see exactly what I did on there. Yeah, I'd say I definitely went to Wetlands before I went to Duskwood. I'm looking at those videos. They're kind of even. Like, you can go to either of them first, I would say, but I think we'll hit Wetlands. Get Cedar's bag and all that stuff. That'll probably be where we hit 25. Potentially. We could be, like, just short of 25 at the same point. Alright, let's run. Rallying cry boon. Interesting to see lower level people booning. It reminds me of Season of Discovery. I think they're pretty cheap now. They're like 1 gold each because Blizzard screwed something up when PvP came out and people were buying boons for really cheap, so they had to change the price on anniversary realms as well. Pretty funny. It was more screwed up than just that though. The PvP, like, people were queuing into Alterac Valley and stuff with their sword characters. Just destroying people. Which is kind of hilarious. Like, if I had a level 60 sword character when PvP came out on the anniversary realms, I would have done that. Like, it would have reminded me of how it felt when I, you know, had raid gear. Like, I probably had tier 2, and I would randomly queue into a Warsong Gulch or something, and there'd be a low geared level 60, and you just shoot them for like 2,000 aim shot crit. It would have reminded me of that. That was always fun. When you see a low geared person out in the wild or queuing up BGs. Because Blackwing Lair was about the time I was doing my Warlord grind. Pretty sure I had my rank 13 gear on when I was fighting Chromagus. Funny because you look at those raids now and they're like so much easier. They're not easier than they were, but they're easier for people to actually do and understand because they're better at the game. So it was actually easier to get, I think, rank 14 gear than it was to raid back then. Everyone was shit. Even if you were bad at PvP, you were eventually gonna get it if you wanted it. Probably why I had rank 13 gear before I had full tier 2. Like, my guild was... They weren't terrible, they were like 3rd on the server. But when you really think about it, 3rd on the server could be pretty bad. And it was. It wasn't bad for our server, it was bad for overall. Like we were nowhere near the first guild. They were clearing shit months before us. I miss those days sometimes though, when like everyone just progged at their own pace, no one cared. Like my father, he was in a guild that was doing molten core and clearing molten core, like progging it when I was doing Blackwing Lair. And they were happy. But now it's like, if you're on Blackwing Lair when Blackwing Lair's out, you suck. Those days were pretty good back then. When no one actually cared about anyone else's prog. That's why if I join like a group now that's raiding and someone is like, oh, but my friend is progged up to this point. It's like, I don't really care because I still have that mentality of not really giving a shit what other people are doing. When it comes to progging in video games. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. Someone clears a raid, it's like, good job, good for them. We're still got to clear it though. Why I'm happy I found my retail guild all those years ago. I've been in that guild for like 10, 11 years now. Like there have been some times where they like to prog a little bit more than other times, but generally they're pretty casual. Been nice. Wild Steel Bloom out in the wild. Let's go. Don't see this every day in Stone Talon Mount. Who of them? I'm blessed. I didn't even know I could get Wild Steel Bloom. I must be just able to pick it. Thank the Lord. Like Wild Steel Bloom is so rare. I think my rogue has about 10 or so Wild Steel Bloom, so any more we can get right now would be good. We're gonna need a lot of it. If I want to make pots for all characters, we're gonna need a lot of Wild Steel. Like pretty much all the good potions are Wild Steel Bloom. Glad I ran to Stone Talon now. I was thinking like either I run to Stone Talon now or I stop stream for the day. I'm actually really glad I came here now. It was worth it. Gotta remember to pick up this quest while I'm doing this other quest. I forgot last time and I just was like, can't be bothered then. Good XP here. And then maybe, it is a level 26 quest, maybe if I'm feeling brave, I could try to get the crystallized scales. That wand would be massive. So it depends how brave I'm feeling. I could probably do it at 24, but I'd like to do it as early as possible just to get the wand. Like the top end is pretty much double my top end right now. And that would be humongous damage increase. We really need some shoulders. I really haven't replaced much gear since level 14. Like we got this belt, level 22. But that's pretty much it. Our gear is not really moving that much. Gazrilla. Good name, actually. Gazrilla is one of my favorite bosses. There was a bug crawling on my hand. Flicked it away. Scared me for a moment though. I looked down, I felt something crawling on me, and then I looked down and there was a bug crawling on me. And then I was like, ugh. Didn't know I was in Australia. You know, a lot of bugs over there that crawl on people. Spiders trying to get into you while you're sleeping. Wake up with spiders in your mouth. The Australian experience.
What's up? Have a good one.
Alright, now I'm gonna go up here, grab this quest too. I do actually miss the start of the Horde questing. Like, the Barons, even though it just lasts forever, it isn't a terrible zone, you know? It's just boring because you see it for 15 levels. But the start of Stone Talon also, when you first come in and you start fighting, does feel good. Horde questing overall is much easier, in my opinion. There's a lot better zones and quests, and the level ranges are all actually, they make sense, unlike Alliance. But I am an Alliance enjoyer. So I don't mind. When I first fought in a hardcore medley, I did think to make 4 and 4.
Goddess watch over you.
But then I probably would have had to level professions
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
twice over. And I didn't really want to do that. So I went all Alliance. Plus, if I wouldn't have been able to do 4 and 4 either, because there's 9 classes. I would have had to do a Shaman. And you know, Shaman was the last character that I leveled to 60. That's why I didn't want to do Horde again. When I was deciding, I was like, if I just do Alliance, because I just did a Horde playthrough, that kind of is okay. But then I have to do 8 Alliance. That's where the little bit of, oh shit, I have to do all of these quests basically 8 times. That's where it starts to get a bit stinky. We'll definitely hit 23 here. We already have enough quests without the drop rates being terrible and everything. So let's get to it. I probably won't do the shredder part. Just do this first part. Big mind blast. Let's go. Damn, those guys actually hit really hard. There was 2 fireballs. They took down my shield. Nice resist. That shield absorbed that attack, but it must have absorbed it perfectly because the shield still fell off. I didn't take any damage, but the shield fell. That's crazy. Just like my neighbor. Jump in their car and start honking. Weird. Maybe they're pissed off. Whatever. Can be annoying. Old boomers. Do I have to go up there? I don't really want to go up there, but I might have to. I mean, they did 8 honks right now. It's a bit excessive, I would say, but... I don't know what the situation out there looks like. There might be a car park somewhere, you know. There's what does. Those aren't that great. Don't think I'll use them on any character. It's just annoying because, like, my microphone can pick that up. So whenever that's happening, it's like you just showing the whole internet that you're an asshole. Good job. Mongus. Oh, the axe was in me. I still haven't pressed Elun's Grace one time. Don't know if I ever will. This. I would lose Spirit. But I would gain 4 stam. Not a terrible drop. Like, I do like having Spirit on the Priest, obviously. It's pretty good for the Priest. The more Spirit we have, the more regen we get. Also, those are really good. Holy. I don't know whether those would be better for Balmer or Francie, but those are pretty good. Could also potentially send this to Rocket. He needs to stam a little bit more. Because at 24 we're also going to have plus 20 stam. Pretty big. Stone Talon Mountain is treating us very well. Good item drops. Good wild steel bloom. Long may it continue. We might hit 23 before we even get to the the Pride Wings. And there'll be a bit of grinding on the Pride Wings. I didn't really want the Mage Royal anyway, I was okay with him taking it. Don't really need that much Mage Royal. Bossa Gate. Don't need any more of that, but send it to Francie, just think. Rugen has all of his. They're all dead. I mean, this quest's definitely not that interesting. Plus, it's getting towards the end of the day, you know, it's like... We'll continue, but my energy might be a bit lower. It is what it is. Garbage trucks here. Really, it seems kind of late in the day for it. Maybe they were watching the Super Bowl. Some leather shoulders. Well, I guess I can send those to Rugen. He currently doesn't have a pet. All our leather wearers now have shoulders, though. After that. Haven't found any cloth shoulders yet. Just mail and leather. More operate. Sadly, that other priest out here is also killing the operate. We are kind of in a war of finding operate right now. It's okay. They just need to drop the blueprint, and then like they don't even need to be killed anymore. So they did that. Roll G. Right, one quest down. You see, all the operators are dying. Sucks. Means that other guy is having rotten luck, because he's killed a lot more than I have. I got pretty bad luck on the druid as well, though. Sometimes lucky, sometimes a little grindy. Nice. That wasn't too bad though. I was about to start complaining about it. Why are you looking at me? You Tauren. Wave. Why are you looking at me for? Alright, so this is 3,200 experience, which is enough to level us. Nice. About to be 23. We're still not even 5 hours in either. Usually I'm a 5-hour Andy. We're still not even 5 hours in and we're about to be 23. So I've actually... I underestimated myself. I was like 22 and a half would be perfect today. Looks like we're going to be maybe 23 and a half. I don't mind, eh? Means maybe tomorrow we hit 25. No problem.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money for you.
Keep it real. Be good.
Go to the Barrens. Right? Branch it. We will eventually. I think I'll run to Ratchet when I do the Light of a Loon quest on all of these characters. That would probably be about the best time to do that. Because obviously we're not going to do Wailing Caverns. Because we're not doing dungeons. But we still have to go there at some point. Grab flight paths, Booty Bay and all that, you know. But yeah, I think when we do Light of a Loon, around like 25, 26. Probably do it then. Maybe 27. Depends on the character, I guess.
Need assistance? Alrighty then. Off and away.
There it is. Iron Forge.
Alrighty
Dorman.
then.
23. Let's grab another point in improved powered shield. Gives us an extra 8 on top. Then we shall continue. Hopefully when we get to the Pride Wings, there are no people there. Crystallized scales? I'm not sure about, eh? I would love to be able to do them. But I'm not sure we'll be able to. Gonna leave that prior fawn. It's a bit too close to the horde camp for me. Next rank of training is gonna be like 1 gold 80. Crazy. We are getting to that point though, right? Where things just take a bit more money. But I might actually send Lena 50 silver, a gold at most from this character. Because we should be able to level alchemy pretty far. So she is gonna need some money. Aggroed. Didn't even see that spider. He came out of nowhere. Thankfully, he only a little fella. Let's kill some wyverns. They're a bit stronger. If there's no one else here with me, this quest is great. There is, it could be annoying, but we might get a lot of skins, so works out, I guess. Keep that open. Probably gonna need it. Hopefully these venom sacs don't take too long to get. Do a stopwatch for it. Can we beat 27 minutes for the glowing soul gem? I would hope so. But you never know. I think on the druid I got like a stack and a half of medium liver walls here. So we'll see how it goes. Thought that guy's name was Frankie for a moment. Frankel. But hey, it's me in Tauren form. I did enjoy being a Tauren in vanilla. Like my second level 60 character was the Tauren Hunter. So I could see it. My third level 60 character was a Tauren Druid. So I did enjoy playing Tauren back then. Sometimes there's like a chest up here. Been lucky so far. That water just went down. Didn't even let me swallow, it was already gone. It's like you watch some of those beer drinking competitions and the guy's just like, alright, done. But where did it go? Damn. Kind of what it happened right then with my water. I don't think I could ever drink beer that fast. I don't really drink, in general, alcohol, so I think it would literally kill me if I did try it. I think the last time I had an alcoholic beverage was like 3 years ago, and it was apple cider. So not really an alcoholic beverage. I've never really enjoyed drinking that much. I've been tipsy a few times in my life, and I've been absolutely drunk one time and I threw up on my floor. Never did it again. Having to clean up the throw up? No thank you. I don't want that ever again. Don't drink straight bourbon is what I learned that night. It's funny though, because I was actually doing dungeons with some friends. I don't remember if it was like time walking or it definitely wasn't during Cataclysm, but we were doing time walking Cata dungeons, I guess. And I started a Vortex Pinnacle or whatever the dungeon is there. And yeah, I started it. I was the tank. I woke up at the end of the dungeon right before the final boss. I don't remember how I got there. I don't remember any of the dungeon. But I woke up, tanked the final boss, and then we went on. Then I went to bed after that. But that's the one dungeon in my whole time playing World of Warcraft that I don't really remember. Because I was wasted. It took 5 minutes to get the force, or the four of them. So we're on for a 15-minute quest completion right now. That wouldn't be so bad. We'll see. Anything could happen. We could get 0 drops for 15 minutes also. I wouldn't like that, but it could happen. Thankfully there's no one else. So we're not having like respawns right on top of us all day. Like on the Druid. Also the double crit opener is so good. I wish that could happen every time. I think we have about 7 or 8 medium hides now. So the next time I play Rugen, I will be able to make everything that I want to. Be nice. Gotta make shoulders, gotta make belt, probably other stuff that comes along. We're obviously gonna need heavy hides also. That's gonna be a separate issue. I don't think we'll be able to get any. Beforehand. Even here alone I get respawns right on top of me. Don't really want to deal with that too much. Because these guys are a bit harder to kill though, I'm actually getting good value on mana. Like the lower level mobs we kill too fast, so we don't really regen mana that well. But these higher levels, because they take a bit longer, we're just wanding, we do get our mana back. So I guess it's a bit of a even flow thing, isn't it, with mana? See, we were at 4 at 5 minutes, so I was like, okay, 15-minute quest, but now we're at 6. And it's 9 minutes. That's an 18-minute quest. So, what's it gonna be? Anything shorter than a 20-minute quest, I wouldn't mind. But I don't mind having to grind a few mobs, especially when they're giving me lever. Like that's pretty much the best possibility of having to grind mobs, is getting something out of it that you actually need. So it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna try to crystallize scales yet. That would be suicide. So we'll probably come back at around 27, 28. And while we're doing the reclaiming the Charred Veil, because I guess I'll do it on this character, we'll go get that wand. We might get a better wand before that, though. I'm not sure. Like, if we do the wetlands tomorrow, who knows, maybe there'll be a good wand upgrade there. I am not 100%. Would be nice. Gotta be careful now because I am running out of mana and I'm continuously pulling. But, will we be okay? I think so. Think we will be okay. But you don't want to overstep. Our priest is still making good time. I don't know how Framed was 23 hours to 24. That seems crazy. I guess Druid just isn't that fast when it's balanced. Priest definitely faster. Just doesn't seem right that Fran took that long. While Ellie is just like blasting her away. Like I said though, our priest might end up being the fastest character to 60 because of the professions on the other fast characters. Like all the fast grinding characters, Warlock, Rogue, Hunter, Mage, they all have professions to worry about. The priest can just keep going. All she has to do is pick flowers and skin. Isn't that much of an issue. Oh, we got 2 in a row, and I was hopeful that maybe we're on for a 15-minute again because we had 8 at 10 minutes, but now it's all falling apart. And we're almost out of bag space. That one slot available. I'm just happy that no one else is hoisting here though. Just free to kill Pride Wings and get on our way. Alright, my inventory is full. This is the first item to fall once I start destroying things. Get rid of that haunch of meat. Probably the mana potion after that. We go down the list. Cheapest items first. Torn furry ear. Someone tore that furry ear. I can hear a child scream down the road. I just heard. Holy. It's always concerning, right? When you hear a child scream. Because it's like, why are they screaming? But usually children are just screaming because their parents tell them no. So you never really know. But you know, I was living with my sister for a little while, and she had 2 children. Both around like school starting age, and sometimes they would want some candy or something. She'd be like, no, it's bedtime. And then they'd just start screaming. It's just what children do. Especially in this generation of iPad parenting. My sister is definitely guilty of some of that. Guy with his fiery weapons. Seems to be a lot of warriors actually dual wield leveling recently. Is there like a new strat to it? Because I never found dual wield warrior like that great in vanilla. You miss so much. Like your offhand basically does nothing. Also, it's been like 7 minutes and we haven't received a single venom sac in that time. What the fuck? Please. Please start dropping again. About to run out of intellect. Well, it's 3 PM, which is usually the time I stop stream around. So I guess we are going a bit later today. Thankfully, we got a Venom set. So maybe not too much later. Nice that dots also don't go through shield. A little bit awkward when you shield for a new mob, but yeah, it's a nice thing. Still got this dot through. Can you guys stop being free for a moment? Best Wyvern friends. Oh, I thought I pulled that extra one somehow, but just flew a bit closer. Ooh, give me a fright. That light lever? I didn't look. Ah, medium hide. Well, we need that. We need that. Definitely. Gonna need a spot for a medium lever now too. Got another hide though. That's cool. Probably gonna be this healing potion. Right, 2 more. Just 2 more. Right, healing potion, you go. Like I said, I got a stack and a half on my druid. Might happen again. 20 minutes so far. Nice. Just 1 to go. Will it happen? How much is our shield doing? 182. Get a shield upgrade next level. So I think it should have like 265-ish, the increase from powered shield as well. We also get the last level of that. That'd be a pretty good increase. It's like 80 more damage absorbed. Which is, you know, 4 to 5 autos. Maybe 3 to 5 autos, because these guys are hidden for like 30. Be pretty good against like the cats and STV though, because they hit faster but they hit softer. Nice, job done. 21 minutes 54 seconds. At least it wasn't 27 minutes like the told you. Alright, let's run to the peak. See if the rear's up too while we're over here. So that gave us about 5 bars once we handed in. Pretty good. Start start doing wetland stuff, you know, a little bit into the level. Yeah, those 24 basilisks, they can drop the things that we need for the wand, but I'd rather just go in there and like kill more of them. But even they, like, they're 24, right? I don't feel too safe fighting them. We could probably do it, but I wouldn't say it's the safest thing I can think of doing right. How much experience do I get for the quest and in the 800 plus 800? A little bit of XP there. Getting all these. The horde littering the land with the horses. The mouse. They're in the land with the mice. We gotta get the courser eyes. All the stuff for the voodoo quest. I remember doing that on Ugro. Come get the voodoo. Some good horde quests here. Scary ones too, like going in that cave and everything. Definitely some scary ones and some good ones. I'll skip this. Keep running and up here. I'll go for that briar thorn. Don't think I have inventory for it though, because I don't have one on me. Like maybe I could get a level, but if I'm not taking it with me, why even bother? $169 skinning. I was actually playing some Warframe over the weekend, just leveling up for the first time in a while, like mastery grinding. And the mastery I need for my next level is actually 6969. Double nice. Thought that was pretty cool. One more frame should do it though. I haven't really cared about leveling on that game for like 4 months. So I thought, I got a booster, might as well. Sad night elf music. So with where we are for our level right now, and like what we have available, we may end up... It's rough, I can't even help them. Could I wonder if I can heal these. Wanna know? No. That would be funny though. That'd be a good way to grief. Just heal the units. I was thinking about helping that mage, but these aren't enemies, so can't.
What brings you here?
Literally impossible to help them.
What brings you here?
Hell item. Fought with
Good
cute
luck.
night elf girl. You like what you like. If elves were real, can't blame me, right? Just say white-haired elves. Kryptonite right there. Short white hair. Holy, I'm dead. Alright, Rugen. That's it. Send this stuff to Lena. I guess I'll send that to Francie. Not really sure like who would best benefit from that, especially because we're closing in on the end of this leg of the medley, so yeah.
How may I help?
Let's go back to astronaut. When you're closing in on the end of the leg, it's kind of hard to decide where you want to send things. Like, it might be useless. Also, Lord Steelbloom. See that as I was flying out, that would have been amazing. Oh well. We'll know once we get through the rogue. Which we could do this week. If I stream every other day this week, 17 to 26, if I get to 25 on this tomorrow, 17 to 26 I don't think will be that bad on the rogue. It depends though, because at 25 I'll probably go into farm mode. Try and get some spider silk, some iridescent pearls, anything else that I need for the other characters. So it might be fast, but it might also, that last level might just be grinding mobs for 5 hours. So we'll see. Elias should definitely beat Fran to 24 though. But I did grind a little bit of the last part of the level on Fran just to try and get some iridescent pearls. I think we spent like an hour grinding murlocs or whatever. Priest do be blasting. It'll be interesting to see how these characters get on with the levels around my other warrior. Like, we're 36 after 3 days played, which is hella slow. But I have spent a lot of time just doing nothing.
Be careful. What brings you here? A shop at
Alright, back to Albadine. Guess we could have done this while we're here, but it doesn't really matter. We'll do it when we come back. Further instructions we're not going to be doing for a while because we need to run down to Ratchet. Without having to go to Wayland Caverns, there's not really much point. So I'm gonna head to Cedar Hearth and Meniful. And then I'm gonna fly to Ironforge and Stormwind just to like hand in these quests. I don't know what quests involve afterwards. I'll do that. Once we have done those, I'll probably be done for the day. Devils in Westfall. Dust Devil. I remember doing this quest, I think, the Dust Devil. But yeah, with like the Crocodile skins, Claws from the Deep, Green Warden stuff, digging through the ooze. Maybe we start the Raptors. That should easily, all of that should easily get us to 25, I would assume. If it doesn't, I think we'll be close. I shouldn't really be disappointed by like 200 views on my YouTube channel. You know, I just got over 200 subscribers. Only just. But it still is a little bit. Like, I thought that video was way better than the amount of views and likes it has. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, you gotta take the algorithm into account. Just people maybe not, like, watching. Like, it goes out to subs first, obviously, and then if the subs like it, it goes out another time to a small group of people, and then if they like it, it goes out to, like, a bigger group of people, and so on and so forth, right? That's how the algorithm of YouTube works. So you really rely on the subscribers to do a lot of the early heavy lifting. And when they don't, it kind of kills your video. So I might have 200 subs, but if only like 20 of them watch, like, what are you even doing? What are we even doing here? Kind of how YouTube works, and it's a little bit annoying at times when you're so like dependent upon people, but it is what it is. $20,000 experience. 24. We did gain 3 levels today. Today's been a good leveling day. Also, AoE enjoyer. I'm like an AoE hater. Can't even buff them. I only have 8. We really need better gear though, holy. Pretty bad. Paladin. Ipso facto, I haven't heard anyone say that for a while. Got the green iron chess piece. I'll need to make the decision about the green iron chess piece when I get there, because the shining silver, if we get there, that's 14 strength, 6 stam. Green iron, I think, is like 7 strength, 11 stam, so you basically flip. There's some part of me that's like, having more strength is more damage. I like it. But I think the green iron is also plus 100 armor on top of the regular armor that you would have at that level. So you take less damage, you have more health, you do a little less damage, but 7 strength, you know, does it matter that much? Not really. But we'll decide when we get there. So I guess while we're questing in wetlands tomorrow, we'll have to remember to take a screenshot of Alia. She almost died in the wetlands the first time she was there, so it's fitting that we'd hit 25 there, I think. We are kind of getting to that point where usually you'd have dungeons to get you that little bit of extra experience. So we may actually have to do some grinding in the future. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, I'll set my hearth here so I can come back tomorrow really easily. Then I'm gonna go to Ironforge to hand in this quest, see what it's about, and then we'll go to Stormwind. I'm believing the Stormwind one is just Dust Devils. I feel like I've done it before.
What's on your mind? Off
Earth,
with
mate.
you.
I hate how the innkeeper is like in the... He's basically the cook and the innkeeper. I have to go to Faramore at some point as well.
Well met. Safe travel.
Mainly just because I want to. Yes, I don't really need to. Could also start, like, do the beginning of Duskwood. But I like being able to clean up Duskwood in one sweep. Go there at like 26, 27-ish. Sweep it all up one run. You have some level 30 quests left over, but right. Be bouncing around in the high 20s, I think. Like, we'll get through the mid 20s pretty okay, but we'll be bouncing around in the high 20s. Go back here. End of night. Ineptitude plus chemicals equals fun. Yeah. As someone who used to do pretty well in chemistry, but you know, when I started, I was probably inept. Yeah, I agree. I could see that.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
4 mana potions and 2 elixirs of minor fortitude. That is not going to happen.
Right.
Like, I think the only character I will do that on if I do it is the rogue.
Interesting.
Just because it's the only one that will remember. That is one thing I'll have to remember later on. There's the quest to get like the sprite data hatchling. And I think you need elixirs of defense. I'm not 100% sure what elixir it is anymore, but maybe fortitude actually. It's elixirs of fortitude. So yeah, if I want to do that quest on the characters at around level 40, then I have to remember to send some of those. Not for a while, but it will happen eventually. As long as they survive. May not survive. Alright, I'm just gonna fly down the Stormwind and then I'll think I'll be done for the day. Pretty good day. We got 3 levels. We're not quite halfway through 23. But we will be going to wetlands. So we should hit 24 pretty quickly there. And we'll be hitting it at the start of the day on a Monday in America, so there shouldn't really be any mage grinding AoE farming. Today was like the best Monday I've had leveling so far, just because the Super Bowl's on, so there's no one playing the game. It's actually been perfect. We haven't really had to compete with anyone. It's pretty good. See how tomorrow looks. Hopefully pretty good though. Didn't have to go too far over time either. Thankfully. Beer scale Drake. I always liked seeing these dwarfs fight the dragons up there. It's pretty cool. It's like some character building. There's a lot of cool things up here. But there's no way to get up here. Tents and stuff. Who's camping out, you know? It's interesting. We were once here. Killing Defias. How did the Defias get into Northshire Abbey? Who knows? I guess they were just there. Oh. I'm glad I was able to get over 5 hours in today. When I woke up this morning, I did think that maybe, you know, I was a bit iffy on streaming. Just because generally on Monday I want to sometimes do other stuff like editing. So I generally don't wake up really well on Monday. Huge sniffer. That's the sniffer. There's a big axe. Holy. There's a big belt. Holy. Those two items would be amazing. I was able to find them. There are some really good items
You need something?
that are
Have a good
blue.
one. See you later. See you around.
Yeah, I gotta get Dust Devil debris. Okay. Don't know if they drop 100% of the time. But I guess I'll take my character to Westfall. And I guess we might start with that tomorrow. Doesn't seem to be anything after that, but who knows. Maybe you've also got to do the alchemy quest. Get the chain after that, but it's a bit hard to do. Like, I've got to count found characters right, but they can't really be played freely. Got restrictions upon characters. Like, I can't just log into my rogue and make some potion just because I feel like it.
Well met. Go with honor.
At level 60? Sure. At level 60, the only thing I want to do then is to get an epic mount for one of my characters. So hopefully throughout the leveling journey I don't lose too many characters and their money. Because if I could take 8 characters to 60, I probably have enough money to buy an epic mount. We should have about, you know, 150 gold or so on each character, but I might also die with 150 gold. I'm not using banks. Fuck that. Boring. I play hardcore the real way. The Dusty. Doesn't look like it. Alright, he'll be back. But yeah, I'ma end for the day now. Thanks for joining me today. I know it was a quiet day, a chill day. Super Bowl's on, you know, not many people are gonna come around here even if they wanted to. I can't compete with that. But I'll be back tomorrow and the Super Bowl won't, so +1 for me.
Hey there.
Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world.
See you later.
And if I'm here tomorrow and you're here tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, see you when I see you. Have a good one.